to write. Master of the screen, enigma supreme. Oh, pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I have to turn on my light. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you're doing great. My name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. We're playing Mass Effect 2 as we get into the game today. If you do me a favor and smash the like button on the way in on Rumble and YouTube, I'd appreciate that. You're commenting, all that good stuff, but please don't forget to follow and subscribe on all those platforms. It is absolutely 1000% free to you to do that, and it helps me get bigger and better and more successful at what I'm doing, which is what I really want to do, okay? So, I want to apologize. The end of the stream ended kind of weird in the morning, and that's just simply because I was on a phone call with my bank. That's been rumored for a while, but that means that their stuff's going to become collector's items. The price of those things are going to go through the roof, so I guess it's a good thing I've got some 3-4 machines of theirs. What if they clearance out some stuff? I wouldn't mind having like a X-Men arcade version. The problem with the X-Men arcade one, though, it's only 4-player. Or NBA Jam. That would be a good one to have. Yeah, I mean, it's... The thing is, you got to have another reason for people to want to a reason for people to buy them, and if you keep raising the prices on them, just people won't be able to afford them. I always waited for sales. My Simpsons arcade cabinet I only got for $200.
Stand there! Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin! We'll find you!
Oh, I forgot to change my weapon again. Oh well.
Over here!
Ooh.
There we go! Going to cover!
Welcome back. So yeah, the reason why the stream ended the way that it did was because I got a call from my bank, from the fraud people, and they said, "Hey, did you open up a Verizon account in Arizona?" I was like, "No." live in Arizona. I said, yeah, that's what we thought. So my brand new debit card I just got is apparently already been compromised, so they're sending me another new card.
Enemies in front.
Let's get out of the way.
Here goes. Yes.
Only 1,600 credits here, but that's okay. Money is money.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell.
257,000 credits.
Let's go.
Mount that one.
Enemies ahead. Lock shield.
Shit. I did that to myself.
Make activity.
There we go.
One less.
So anyway, that's why I was on the phone and I was muted the last, 40 minutes of the stream this morning was because I was on the phone with the bank. That's all I need is another thing to worry about. $900 credits for this one. There we go.
Enemies ahead.
Hostile forces have engaged.
One more.
Concussive shot ready.
There we go. All right, so then that one, and that one. Cool, right in a row. That's 4,500 credits. That was more like it.
Getting close.
Enemy Turian.
I'll shoot the mech, okay?
In the hole.
I got it.
Watch out!
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Mm-hmm. 2,100 credits for this one. Got it. Hated it. Okay.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
Okay, got the purple this time. That one. And then that one. Wow, okay, right in a row. And then that one. Cool, right there. I like it when they're quick.
This might be useful.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? There we go. Light 'em up.
Miranda, you want to jump up and show us all your ass? I'm okay with that, but I prefer you not do it in the middle of a frickin' firefight.
Firing a high impact shot.
Make activity.
Shot him in the face. Aw, poor Miranda. And Garrus both. Lost them both. Y'all get up.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Seems like you are. Seems like you're running from us.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Susie, I told you I have had my appendix out. I know you get scars from it. I still have my scars. What are you... Jesus. Did you ever think for one second that maybe, you know, other people have, you know, health problems too, and
Crap. Two heavy mechs.
listening to you talk about it all the time makes it seem like that you're kind of grandstanding? If I believe half of what you say. Get back, get back, get back. Oh, get back. Ah, shit. I was hoping that would... I could get down.
I'm not running from you, Shepard. Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap.
Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Here goes.
Wrong button. Okay, there's one down. I didn't do that.
You'll never make it.
But then again, I still think you're just looking for attention, so... Me talking to you is actually giving you what you want.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Yeah, don't screw the Turian.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sedonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
I'm telling you guys, I'm getting all weird phone calls today.
In front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, Tim.
Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
It is
Kill
his
you?
style.
No, but I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
Jackace!
Shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sedonis better be there. or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
How much time you got?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really?
Nope.
I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
Well, hello.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
How do Turians tell each other apart?
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Garrus is not going to be happy.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
You'll be alright, Garrus.
For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Got to level up. Pardon me. Oh, wait. It's like I'm back to where I want to be, and...
Recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sniper rifle damage and the cannon. So let's make sure we train both of those. Ship enhancements, we definitely will need that cannon. Okay, got that. So now we can, let's see, unread messages, yeah? And, oop, oh. Garrus now has a new thing. So we've done loyalty, loyalty. See how they got a circle under them? We just have Morden and Grunts currently. We are going to have more to recruit, and then they'll have loyalty missions as well. Through those loyalty missions, we're going to grab ourselves some good old more ship upgrades and stuff like that so we can help save each other. Next item up for bids, though, is going to be... Let's see. So fuel depot, the mass relay. Chunka help Grunt, help Morden. So here we have 2 things we can do. We got then disable the false signal in Sigurd's cradle. I say let's go to Chunka. Got some planets here to go look at. Let's see. Tachunk is the home world of the Krogan. Morden has an interesting relationship with the Krogan because he's one of the ones that helped create the genophage. It's keeping the Krogan from mating. Basically, in the lore of Mass Effect, the Rachni were an alien race that invaded Alliance space, and the only way that they could fight them back was to basically unleash the Krogan. Well, the Krogan were just as bad, if not worse, than the Rachni, so... So they went ahead and created a genophage so the Krogan couldn't multiply anymore. And needless to say, it's the Krogan are not happy with the Solarians after that, because the Solarians are the ones who came up with the genophage.
Launching probe.
And our friend Morden Solus is one of the ones who had something to do with it.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I thought that would do it. Moderate on this planet.
Launching probe.
It's not red, it's not blue, it's moderate, it's purple. Sometimes they vote for one side, sometimes they vote for another. That's what they do on this planet. It's a moderate planet. It's a swing planet. That's what they call it. It's a swing planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
You got it. Nice.
Launching probe.
Well, crap.
Launching probe.
That might do it for this planet. Yeah, I thought so. It's like, that's got to be it for that planet. Planet number 3. Another rich planet.
Launching probe.
What confuses me is why these planets haven't been probed already and by other people, because this is right next to the Krogan home planet. You know, don't you think the Krogan or somebody would have taken somebody, you know, the Solarians would have gone over there and said, hey, they might have some resources on these planets that we could use? I guess not.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Down to moderate. I did watch the Supergirl trailer that came out today. At least I thought it was. Ended up looking more like Guardians of the Galaxy than Supergirl, but that's because of James Gunn. And there's a lot of people who think James Gunn's out over his skis with what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Launching probe.
I can definitely see why people would think that. James Gunn strikes me as a guy that knows what he likes, and you can at least he's not a tourist. There's one thing that we really don't need more of in the geek space are tourists, and sadly it's happened a lot. Marvel has turned it into a has turned it into a science now. Like if you go to Marvel, right? They don't hire people. If you're a fan, of Marvel Comics, they don't want you working on the show, or on their shows or their movies. That's just how they've been, and I look at that as a mistake, quite honestly, especially when you consider all the story and lore out there that they've had. You know, it's just beyond me why they would want to do that, but hey. That's the kind of shit they get themselves into these days. Oop, there we go. That'll probably deplete it. Maybe not. Is that what we're doing now? Just gonna take that? Yeah, the hell with that planet. It's poor anyway. Moderate. Another moderate planet. Another moderate planet. Nope, there we go.
Probe away.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Ooh, good one.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Back down to poor now.
Launching probe.
Ooh, there we go.
Launching probe.
Let's go to Chunka. We'll start with Morden. Alucard's done with work. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. How many more days are they going to make you work more than you need to work?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Alucard. But hey, you're going to get those fat stacks of Amazon cash, man. You're going to have money to buy a lot more vinyl.
Show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the hijacks feast on the most.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan.
Were you around when the female camps with the children overlapped? No. I was up here.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands.
Hey, that guy looks familiar.
You must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Urdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Yeah.
One spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether
Choke
it
on that,
or not.
slap nuts.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector's surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good.
It's a trap.
Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with...
The Game Awards.
Good times.
I will not be watching the Game Awards.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Replace me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off-world Baron probably caught something weak and human.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Urdnot Rex. That was our Solarian, or that was our Krogan in the last game.
Watch it, human.
Oh, we have a store.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
You don't want...
Good, Baron. Stay.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yes, I definitely
This
want
might be
that.
useful.
Definitely. Okay.
Eyes straight ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Yeah, I read that this morning.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Oh, my pineapple, Gianna ate all of it. Probably more than that. Yeah, it's pretty good casting. Momoa is as Lobo. I saw the trailer. To me, it looked like Guardians of the Galaxy. I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say I forgot to change out my weapons. We're gonna go with that. And instead of the hand cannon, we'll go with the heavy pistol.
Enemies inbound.
Nope.
Making contact.
There we go. Now I'd have to see a list. 99. Was that Final Fantasy 9? Was that 89 or 99? I would go with Dragoon over 8. Never was a big 8 person. You want to give me a clip? Okay, I want to say, we got no clips. Silent Hill. Silent Hill's pretty good.
Burn through any armor.
Ooh.
Enemies in front.
Gotta get moving. RE3. I would. I don't know about that one.
All targets eliminated.
Can't do RE3. Resident Evil. The original Resident Evils have not aged particularly well. Definitely not Smash Brothers. I've never been a big Smash Brothers fan. No disrespect to those who are. Ah, siphon filter's been around a while. There was a while I thought siphon filter was a really big thing. Not like that now.
One less.
Spyro the Dragon, pretty good. Ooh, hack this.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings more durable are their bomb shelters, but most of those were destroyed in civil wars.
Star Wars Racer. I don't know why.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
More iridium. Shenmue is interesting. I remember being at E3 when they were showing off Shenmue. Wait a minute.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworld.
I went in 2000.
Shed our blood.
Are you sure it was out in 99?
Be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malon. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werelock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing!
Nothing!
You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wrong.
I remember being at E3 in 2000, and Sega had half their booth set up for Shenmue. And it was just angles of the main character, whose name escaped me, Ryo, I think his name was. Just him talking, and it was just them taking shots of him from every angle.
Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. Yasari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werelock Gold! Attack! See that?
Here we go.
Their shields are nothing.
Damn. Going down? Oh, he's dead. Okay. He dead. To me, the main reason to own a Dreamcast was Marvel vs. Capcom and Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and then well, Skies of Arcadia is really good. There was another game.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Let's salvage that.
Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population.
Oh, Soul Calibur 2.
Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this.
Yeah, Soul Calibur 2.
Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you
Probably.
justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Bracknai wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion, only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives, war would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter. Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
We're not going to find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Probably not. So this is one of the things in this game, in the series, that becomes a. I mean, this is one of the few things in this game that is very. The word I'm looking for, can't think of it. There's no right answer. You know, Morden did one thing with the genophage. He's saying genocide, or it was going to happen one way or another. So the slippery slope is what that is. That is it really?
This is valuable.
Cool. What's worse? Either the Krogan coming and waging war on the entire galaxy, or keeping them under control. Now, that's the way they look at it. The galaxy, though, the Solarians look at it is they had to be controlled. They were in shit. They were having problem. It's either if they didn't do something with the Krogan.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Yeah, sure did.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot at the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Hopefully his story of curing the genophage will be passed off as a hallucination.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through broken armor.
Like that. Got another one? Yep. Oh, he's got a rocket launcher. I just ate that. Morden, get your big fish head out of my face. We got Varen coming? Yep.
There we go. Yes. Put them down.
don't have any thermal clips for my assault rifle, and
Enemies in front.
Enemy charging!
yeah, I'll take that. I can't even tell what that guy's doing. But kill that one. Okay. 3,000 credits. That's a hack. Research terminal we need to hack. Okay, so we're looking for that right there. I like it when it's right there for us. Nope, green. And now the blue last line. Nope, not that one. Starts with white. Shit. This. Now I gotta do one more. 3 purple lines, which is that one.
Now what's this?
Alive, unharmed.
Yeah, there he is.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. It takes a bit more to put things right. I can deal with that.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
I have to to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Damn!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Even though we just did kill a whole bunch of people to get to this mother
Finish
effer.
Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Maybe.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, so now we have Morden. We have his loyalty.
Ah, Tachanka. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive. Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out fast.
Alright, so now we can take care of Grunt's loyalty mission.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weirlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vile. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you
from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okier. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Brent back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait. Puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
He does it all the time.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Okay, so now we got to go see the shaman. Kind of hard to believe they have a shaman. Pardon me.
See that special they had on the X-ray? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fix it.
You don't have the plates to try.
Watch it.
You watch it.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural.
That sounds like Michael Dorn.
Ignore him like a lump of plastic.
Is that Michael Dorn?
Blood, no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike.
Yep.
Smells correct as well.
I'm right.
Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
That was Michael Dorn.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Yeah, that's Michael Dorn.
You would go against a shaman's will and stand in Grunt's way?
They have not defied me, human. They have angered me, as has this whole situation. I remain undecided.
Get in our way, and the few brains you have will meet the light of day.
Ha! I like this human. He understands our ways better than some of our own kind.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
All right. Nothing. All right. I think we take on a Thresher Maw here. I might be wrong about that.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures.
Welcome back, Alucard.
Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation.
Big fish.
Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I'm going to, but first we're gonna loot everything we can.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Oh, we got Pee-wee's Big Adventure coming out in Criterion next week, right? So that's a Tim Burton movie.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Yep.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Enemy down. One left.
I'll put them down.
Boy, I'm a shitty shot.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
And now Tim Burton is the king of Crete.
Gotcha. Enemy down. There we go.
Thanks, Miranda. That's right. Once he did Batman, he was set.
Here they come. Yeah, right on your ass. Wait. I'll put them down. One more.
Yeah, y'all gonna just let me get shot? Y'all letting me get shot? Y'all ain't doing nothing? Yeah, Burton has a definite vision, a definite visual style to his stuff.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite. The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
That was stupid.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Boingo boingo. Danny Elfman. Yeah, messed up the first time, so now we're doing it again.
Take it. On the ground, now! There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Yeah, got more coming our way.
I see them. They'll all...
Enemy down. One left.
Got more? I hear him.
These beasts will know I'm worthy. On the ground, now!
This is true. Pee-wee's Big Adventure was Tim Burton's very first film. Or his first big-time film that he directed, yes.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh, gosh. Okay. So what are we fighting? Shoot, shoot, shoot. There we go. That big old thing, I don't think we can kill. I don't like the way that went. It's kind of amazing to look at that Danny Elfman has turned into the composer that he has. He doesn't just work with Tim Burton now.
To trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
I'm not finding...
Everything is shaking.
This is a Thresher Maw.
We've been spotted. He goes.
We just have to survive for 5 minutes against this Thresher Maw. Or we could kill it.
Firing now.
Get through my shield.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna kill it. Shit. Grunt. Still got 3 minutes to go. I got one round left in this freaking gun. There we go.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction.
Ah, another Nightmare Before Christmas? I don't know about that.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Trouble!
Whoa, whoa, I didn't... Okay, well... Now we're killing Michael Dorn?
Watch it! I'll put them down.
Nailed it. A reprint. Well, that's not surprising. Sorry, Michael Dorn, you gotta die.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Ooh. Well, they could just do the first two.
Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Wow, whiskey. Whiskey.
Accept this token from Fortex.
Whiskey.
Weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you apart.
This looks interesting.
Okay, we got shotgun damage. I bet it did sell out fast. I do have that.
Give me a reason.
Yeah, let's...
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Step back. My berry's hungry.
All right, so we did finish all of those loyalty missions. We will have more loyalty missions, but we need to recruit more people first. But we also need to go back to the ship and continue to research.
After the destruction of Clan Weirlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several...
Interesting. All right, so
Commander,
now
you received a new message at your private terminal.
we'll worry about that in a minute. We're gonna need to unlock some upgrades. And then we have upgrades also because of probably ship upgrades because we did 2 loyalty missions, right? Nope, no ship upgrades, but weapon we do. Oh, the third movie is the shits, so yeah.
No
Let's take-
messages for you, Commander.
You said I had a message. Now he's got a new appearance. Ooh, that's cool. But see, everyone in our team now we've done their loyalty missions. So we have 4 members who have not joined yet. We'll get them. Let's take a little tour around the ship though and make sure we get everything sorted.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Those.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds
Leaving
something
Las
new.
Vegas.
Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
No messages for you, Commander.
Just want to make sure we've exhausted all of our dialogue trees here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk.
Oh, should we?
I don't know what this is. If this is stress or just blowing off steam or...
I care about you, Miranda.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed. Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
Troll 2. Oh my god.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Womp womp womp. So she's like, I'll come see you when I'm ready to see you. Just keep the your private quarters unlocked.
Shepard,
for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonus. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Leon the Professional. There's a couple of those movies out, I think. Gary Oldman's good in every movie that he's in.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Brent.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice.
Well, Natalie Portman was really young in that, wasn't she?
Quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
That means it's a great actor.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Okay. So the two characters that are downloadable content, Kasumi and Zahid, I do not believe have dialogue trees to go through.
This mission takes me back.
Port observation. I believe that's where Kasumi is. And it is.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers.
Thought you
who
packed
wanted to
light.
sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that
I have the Flash Steel book.
I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
They don't have dialogue trees. You can't romance Kasumi or Zahid, I don't believe, like you would want to, but times 3. So let's go up. What do you got for me?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We
I have Blazing Saddles in 4K as well.
This time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Okay, so we have done our due diligence on Tachanka. Let's go see Tally. Since we're here, I don't see any fuel depot. Rich with resources. Let's continue scanning.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's a lot of. Ooh, oh.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
I love Blazing Saddles. Absolutely. It's one of my favorite movies. When I want to laugh, Blazing Saddles gets the job done. I know a lot of young people would watch it today and go, I'm so offended.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
that element 0.
Probe launched.
There we go, depleted. Depleted! Moderate on this planet. It's a moderate planet. Sometimes they vote red, sometimes they vote blue. But they're moderate. It's a swing planet.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oop, get that one.
Probe away.
Excuse me while I whip this out. Blazing Saddles is a great watch. It really is. And Richard Pryor wanted to star in it, but he was in something else at that time, I think.
Probe launched.
But he did write it. He did write Blazing Saddles with Mel Brooks.
Probe launched.
Oh, Young Frankenstein would be a good one.
Probe away.
Depleted. Oh, that's right. I remember this. The sun is...
Our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
So, if when we step out into the light, it's going to start draining our shields. So we need to make sure we are running... and staying out of that as much as we can.
Anyone else having heat problems with their shields?
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
We've already covered that. That's going to sell well. Army of Darkness in a Steelbook, absolutely will sell well.
Dropship inbound.
It's the Geth. It's on sale, it's even better. I'm a sucker for a good steelbook, I'll tell you that. Ooh.
Deploying tech overload.
Just blew my shield.
get my shields and health back. Don't forget to look around, see what you can find. You want everything you can get, so... Money, weapons, armor. Oh my god, that guy just... Either I was missing or he was made of Wolverine's bones.
This is Commander Shepard of the North.
Last Unicorn? I know a lot of girls who love that, grew up watching that movie. That's true.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Oh, those Quarians.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Scanned the area and located the demolition charges that were working in that direction.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
I saw you.
The guy on the radio said something about mines. They blow this rubble like nothing.
Holy shit, okay. Miranda, get your beautiful ass out of my face. Depp speaks French, doesn't he? Before he got married to Amber Turd, his girlfriend was a French model, right? Vanessa Paradis.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh, hi.
Now you see me.
Oh.
Watch for the drones.
Someone shoot that thing already? Ooh. The original Red Dawn, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His I don't like using the phrase baby mama because I think it's kind of demeaning, but doesn't he? I think he has a kid with her. But that was he was dating a French model for a long time. And then he married Amber Turd, and we all know what happened with that. No, I don't think Johnny Depp's Canadian. Like I said, though, I know that he had a French model girlfriend, so that would tell me that he would have picked up at least some French. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even... I thought that was...
Here we go.
Yeah, the original Red Dawn was great. Lily Rose. Yeah, it's and he had her with Vanessa Paradis, right? Or Paradis? I'm almost positive that that's was the name of his girlfriend.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly. It's next to impossible to get
I was trying to get down so I could...
The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago.
I'm gonna move those down. Yeah, you're trying just to get reactions out of me. That's all you're doing. I can tell. Just seeing what I'll reply to. That's what you're doing.
Here we go.
Oh, didn't even see you.
We're taking fire down here. If we head left, we can flank them.
Whoa, shit! Yep, I believe that's what you're doing. 'Cause you run the gambit of that of all sorts of things.
Can't do that right now. Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to fart like that.
building's Aquarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Talizora to base camp. Come in, base camp. Talizora to base camp. Come in. Hello? Is
Hi, Tally. Yep, I'm right here, Tally.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard?
Looking for you.
Space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
All right. Open the door. Let's take a look at our squad here. We're almost 4 bars into the Paragon, so this is good. Very good. I don't know if there's going to be any sunlight down here or not. Let's hope not.
They've seen us.
That's pretty awesome. $4.99. Breath of Fire 4.
One last. Enemy down. He goes.
When it came out, was kind of a down point, I think, for the series, and there's a lot of people who really like it, I know, that are big fans of it, but it didn't. I don't remember it selling particularly well. You didn't beat 2. A lot of folks, I always thought 2 was the best of the series, but just my opinion. And if you have the Switch Online Pass, it's on there. Breath of Fire 2 on the Super Nintendo. Alright, alright, alright. Shit. Uncle Buck. Get your John Candy fix going on there.
We've been spotted.
And Macaulay Culkin.
Optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty. Down you go.
He goes.
Going silent.
Yes. Yes.
Got the big guy down. Yes, Uncle Buck's a great movie. Another John Hughes, just really well done movie. John Hughes had a lot of really good films that he did. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Uncle Buck, National Lampoon's Vacation, just to name a few. That's a Geth Prime. I'm not doing that. I mean, we are gonna do it. I'm not doing it alone though. Ow. Lost Miranda. Consumi is still alive. Must be the end of the encounter. Miranda's back up. Yes, John Hughes did National Lampoon's Vacation. Anything after that, I don't know. Off the top of my head. I don't know if he did European Vacation. I don't know if he did Christmas Vacation. But I know for a fact he did Vacation. The OG, the original. The Chevy Chase original where they go to Wally World.
Shields down. Who directed National Lampoon? You might be right. It was Harold Ramis. How about, let's go with who wrote National Lampoon's Vacation? John Hughes. So, it was John Hughes. Harold Ramis directed it, but it was written by John Hughes. That is a big Geth. A very, very big Geth. Yeah, Harold Ramis did a lot of writing. He absolutely did.
Enemies in front.
Oh.
Get to cover. Grab cover. Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
This is
Geth
true.
are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger.
You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard.
Yes, we're all aware how appendectomies work, Zuzi.
Kilos alive.
On our right.
Again, here you go. Just looking for reactions. Ooh. And we lost Kasumi on that one. Oh. Especially me, since I told you yesterday I don't have an appendix. So why you bother saying things like that is beyond me. And then we lost both. Okay, so now it's just us. Sorry, you were saying something about the Geth Colossus there. He had to get his ass whipped. Okay, alright, jeez. That's fire right there.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hi,
If
Tally.
not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission...
That's the third time you've said that.
I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Well, he tried.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
All right. So Tally is back on our ship.
Saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Uh-oh. She didn't like that at all.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Yes, we have.
My intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. So Tally is in the engine room. Let's go talk to Tally. And it's interesting that the two the two members of the crew that were not human in the last game, or two of them anyway, are here working with Cerberus, and they're like, Shepard, don't trust him.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
didn't really have time to chat while taking out gas on Haystrom, did we?
No, we didn't.
I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Oh, they'll put anything in Fortnite now.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Well, you know, if you go to an In-N-Out Burger, you won't get Order 67 because they have outlawed that.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, I've never played Fortnite. I had a friend who, she was a streamer for a little bit, and she wanted me to play with her a lot. She was like, "Oh, you should play," and I was like, I wouldn't be any good at it. And she says, "I'll carry you, don't worry." So I downloaded it, but I never played it because she quit streaming before we had the opportunity to play. All right, so we recruited Tally. There's 2 over here, and there's DLC we can do. I want to do the disable the false signal real quick. Wallace. That is a very bright planet.
Launching probe.
It is stupid, but they've done it.
Probe away.
I say let the kids have their fun. That's the whole joke of it. Because we make fun of millennials and Gen Xers for not knowing certain things. I worked with a guy one time, millennial, had no idea who Penn and Teller are. Had none. I was like, dude, how could you not know who Penn and Teller are? Well, I've never heard of them. They're like the 2 most famous magicians in the entire world. Except maybe for David Copperfield.
Probe away.
That's right, Grizzled, yes. They'll outlaw Order 69. 69, dude! And we'll do 68 as well, because 68 is you do me and I'll owe you one.
Launching probe.
I made fun of him for not knowing Penn and Teller. I was like, that one I can't be on board with that. How do you not know them? They even have a good show. It comes on TV where they bring on magicians to try to do tricks to fool them.
Probe away.
Execute Order 66. I went to see Penn and Teller when I was in Vegas one time, and it was a really good show. Met him after the show. They signed my ticket. Very, very nice guys. Teller does talk. But I've always said, I've said that. They are the perfect duo for Magic because Penn is gigantic. Penn is like 6'7", I think. He is a huge man. And he's got a very distinctive voice. He's got a very powerful voice. And he's got a very strong personality. And Teller is the one. Teller's the magician. Penn can do magic. But Penn is there to distract you from what Teller is doing. Sure did. Nice guys. If you go to one of their shows in Vegas, they usually stick around after the show to do meet and greets. Penn is gigantic. I cannot say, I cannot put into words how huge of a man that how tall he is. And he was, when I met him, it's before he had his weight loss. He was still a very large man. And, 9 probes. He, again, but Penn is there to distract you from Teller. That's the entire bit. That's the whole gimmick. Is that while Penn is the one talking and Penn is the one getting your attention and he's the one telling you what's going on, his real job is to make sure you're not paying attention to Teller. Because Teller's the one that does all the magic. Or a lot of the magic, anyway. But I would definitely say, yeah, if you get a chance, if you're ever in Las Vegas, go see them. They do good shows. Nice guys, great shows. You didn't know that, did you? You watch Penn and Teller and you have no idea, and it's just like it makes a whole lot of sense now, doesn't it? Penn is there to make sure you're not paying attention to Teller. That's their whole shtick. Shit. He played Amy Farrah Fowler's dad, actually. When Kathy Bates played the mother, and she wouldn't let. Very much like Penn and Teller, she got all the words in edgewise. She was the one that did all the talking. And the joke was that they couldn't get her dad to say anything, and it's like, oh my god, because it's Teller. But yeah, it's amazing when if you try. And the thing is, they're both really good. They're still both really good. I mean, it's not like you're going to be able to see through any of their tricks. First time I heard him speak as well. Well, no, that's a lie. I heard him speak in Las Vegas when I met him. And I heard the same thing on TV. But that's their whole bit. Penn is gigantic. He's commanding. He has a very commanding presence. He is super intelligent. Just automatic. You know, he just draws your attention, and that's what he's supposed to do. And Teller is much smaller and much more. Well, he doesn't talk, so he's there to kind of. He's the magic man. He's there to do all the magic. Yeah, like Harpo marks. Yep.
I have detected an anomaly.
Good to know. We'll come back to Franklin here in a second.
Probe launched.
But I wouldn't. Yeah, you know, and again, it's not like they're both so good that you're not going to be able to see through their stuff. But if you understand the gimmick. And every time they do a trick, if they're on TV and they're doing a trick, Desi and I will sit there and watch. We'll watch it and watch Teller. Let's see if we can see what's actually happening, because Teller is the one that does their stuff. And I love the fact that they do the magic tricks where they show you how the trick is done, and they're doing a trick inside showing you what the trick is. They used to, for those who don't know, they used to do TV specials all the time where they would do tricks and then they would show you how they did it, which is like anti-magician's code. You're not supposed to do that, you know. But they would show you, they would do a trick, and then they would go, oh, this is how we did it. The one I really remember was they would tell people to come up to them. They were on a beach, okay? So they were on a beach, and they bring these people up, and they would say, you know, pick a card, you know, pick a card. So they would go into a deck of cards and pick out a card, and then Penn would say, what card did you pick? And if, let's just say the person said, it's the 3 of spades, right? Well, they actually had, it is forbidden, but they would say, oh, I got the 3 of spades. Well, then they would go, oh, the 3 of spades, and then they would point somewhere on the beach or whatever, and there was, you know, someone that had a suntan that had the 3 of spades on it or something like that. And then they showed you how they did it, and it was, they had 52 different ways for people. They had every card represented on that beach somewhere. The trick for them was remembering where all the cards were. So they actually had on this beach set up to where they had, you know, the 3 of spades, but it might have been, you know, tanned on somebody's back, and then maybe the Queen of Hearts was a beach towel. Yeah, I got him. On Kick, another Kick bot, yeah. So they actually had 52 different ways. So if you came in and you pulled a card, they had all the cards represented. That was the only thing that was what they had there, and it was just so brilliant the way that they did it, and funny. But they would show you how they would do their tricks, and they were like, yeah, we're not beyond that. But they've never shown anybody how they do the magic bullet. Penn and Teller's top trick, the one that they end right now. If you go see them in Las Vegas, they end all of their shows with the magic bullet. And they've never revealed how they do that. It's a trick where they'll bring somebody up from the audience, and they'll sign. They'll have them, sign the bullet casing, and they'll have them sign the bullet, and then Penn will fire the bullet through a plate of glass into Teller's mouth, and Teller will catch it in his teeth and spit out the bullet, and then they'll verify that the bullet casing is empty with the audience member's signature on it, and the bullet itself also has the audience member's like initials or signature on it when he spits it out. So, but they've never shown how they do that trick. I don't know if they ever will. And I've heard some people say it's the bullets are, they have special bullets made that have X amount of ounces of gunpowder in it, so it makes it slow enough to where he can catch it. I don't know if I believe that. I personally don't know if I would. I wouldn't trust Desi to do it, and I love Desi. So I don't know how Teller would trust someone pointing a loaded revolver at them and letting it fly. I'm a big fan of Penn and Teller. I like watching them. Penn is fairly libertarian. He's an atheist, so he kind of rubs people the wrong way. He's not a fan of the president. I know that, even though he's been on Celebrity Apprentice twice. They really are, because they have cool ways of, you know, these cool tricks, and how they show how they do it, and then they will embed another trick in there while they're showing it to you. So the entire time they're pulling back the curtain, what they're actually doing is doing another trick, so you can see it. That you can't see how they did it. So it's just funny to look at it that way. They're very fun. Yeah, my return to Kick has been basically very much a big bot farm. I don't know about anybody else, but it's been big bot farm.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
And like I said, they do a show right now. I think it's on the CW. It's called Fool Us. And what it is they bring in these magicians from around the world to do tricks. And if the trick that they do fools Penn and Teller, they get a trophy, and then they get to open for Penn and Teller in Las Vegas. Well, I'm on Kick. I'm actually monetized now on Kick, which is cool. But I don't know if I've ever had a real conversation on Kick, quite honestly. All it is so far it's just been a great big huge bot farm. Now I know there are mostly women that I've seen that make a lot of money off of Kick, but I don't have boobs, so nothing I can do about that. Franklin the Turtle? You should have taken Tally. That's okay.
Looks like some serious fighting here.
Well, I like watching Fool Us when I get the opportunity. It's a good show. Especially now that I got the co-host is Brooke Burke. You can do a lot worse than looking at Brooke Burke.
Here they come.
I've always, I want to be on as many platforms as possible. You know, I'm not. I'm not loyal to any one platform, just simply because none of them help promote me or help me grow. So, you know, I'm completely okay with just you know, doing the whole thing. But if Twitch or Kick or YouTube want to talk to me about being exclusively on their platform, they know how to get a hold of me. But I would need a lot more viewers for that. But everyone I've ever known that is on Kick that's been successful has been a girl. So, go figure on that. Okay, alright, that's enough. I just know that every time I'm on Kick, I have to boot a host of bots because they are not. They don't say good things, and they don't help. All they want to do is either insult you, tell you to follow them on Discord, or try to get money out of you. Green to purple. That one. 2 blue at the top. We'll go with that one. And then 3 orange at the top. Like that. There we go.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
That did it.
Perfect timing. You guys give me 1 second. It's 4 o'clock. It is time to medicate the whisk. And he's ready. He's like, where is my treat? So give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. You want a treat? Let's get a treat. Come on. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. So I got to take care of the dog. The dog is important. Just ask him. He'll tell you how important he is. You coming up here? Come on, Whisk. Come. Whiskey, come on. Good boy. It's a good boy. Yes. We have a very good boy right here. Yeah, I saw that. Gene Simmons is exactly correct. And they need to keep their shit to themselves.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Okay, go see Tally. I can do that. What's the matter? I'm gonna lay down. I think when I'm done, I'm gonna have to go up to Target and see what they have as far as bone broth goes, because I've been drinking bone broth lately and I've been enjoying it. And our local grocery store, they don't have the flavors I like anymore.
Glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Treason?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
All right. So if you don't know, well, yeah, at $1, and then it's 30 after that, $30 a month or something. It's crazy. Little nanners. Alright, that's Tally's loyalty mission. We do have to disable the false signal doohickey, so let's put some probes and go do that since we're here. Decroy. Decorus. Decori. Decori. Do this planet first.
Launching probe.
No, their loyalists are going to pay it no matter what. They've lost the normie audience. That's what they're not going to get back. Is the normies have all been like, I will just stick with my Sony PlayStation. And Microsoft knows it too. That's why they are supporting PlayStation now. They're bringing Halo to PlayStation.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Kingdom Hearts 4 is trending. Are we getting Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? Or are they going to do a box set with all of them in there for... squeeze the last little bit they can out of Kingdom Hearts before the 4th game?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I mean, I guess it's possible we could see Kingdom Hearts 4 tonight. I've heard Square Enix has 2 videos on their YouTube channel that are private right now that they just put up. So it's always possible we could see some Kingdom Hearts and some Final Fantasy 7 Remake 3. You know, whatever they're going to call it. I think it's going to be called Reunion, but... A lot of platinum on this planet.
Scans have found something.
I was hoping I'd have got the thing for that, but whatever. Pardon me.
It's an ambush.
They've seen us.
Ow. Mm-hmm. Now.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed.
All right. Point taken. Let's go down to the lobby.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Oh. Yeah, when I've been having my issues, I started to drink bone broth because it's good for you. And it's got a good flavor to it and all that. And I 3 years or so ago, 4 years or so ago, I had my wisdom teeth pulled, and a lot of horror stories they give you about your wisdom teeth getting pulled and all that. I could tell you that, first of all, they didn't give me enough nitrous, even though I paid for it. They didn't give me hardly any. I wasn't high or anything like that. Nope. But I did need, you know, soups and ice cream and things like that. And needless to say, that's what I did. I had some of that, and I had one left over. From that, and I had that, and then I went and got some more, but the stuff that I got was a different brand, and it's not as good, so. I want to go to our Target instead of the grocery store to see if they have different kinds. What was the other way then? Want more? Well, I would, if they're not causing any trouble, then don't worry about it. But mine were causing crowding on my down on my bottom teeth, and that was bad. And I should have had it done probably 20 years prior, but I didn't, and that's on me. Because to me, I was like, I can't miss work. I have to be at work. And that's one of the reasons that I look at employment, and I say that you should put yourself before your job always when it comes to health or anything like that, because they don't really give a shit about you in the long run. They give a shit about their company. And if you sacrifice your health, if you sacrifice your well-being, if you sacrifice your mental capacity to them, it will not be appreciated. It will be expected. So I try not to the last time I had, I prioritized myself, and It's a good thing I did. Because in the long run, they didn't give a shit about me in a lot either. Hmm. You're one of the lucky ones, I guess. But I don't. My advice to anybody out there working working in America right now is you have a job, you have health insurance, you have the ability to do so. Take care of your health. Take care of whatever needs to be taken care of. Wisdom teeth. Get your tests, your blood tests, your exams, whatever you need, because if you don't prioritize yourself, the company that you work for is damn sure not going to prioritize you. So I have been burned enough by the bullshit that I have had to deal with in, well, corporate America, where I have just been done with it. And it all comes down to the fact that I would prioritize the job and the company over myself. And I found out that that wasn't appreciated. It was expected because I let them do it. Exactly. They don't look at you as an asset. They look at you as a number most of the time. And once your number is up, they will put you out to pasture faster than you can say, "But I've given everything to you." Before you can do that, they'll let you go. They do not care. Especially the bigger companies. I know Alucard works for Amazon, and Amazon's treated him pretty well. There are exceptions, but usually the bigger the company, the worse it is.
That did it.
No new messages. What time is it? 4:20. Is there still stuff to loot here? Oh, that's depleted. Okay. What about that one? There's still stuff here. Okay. It's better than Batman and Robin. Batman Forever is a guilty pleasure of mine. I don't hate Batman and Robin. Or I'm sorry, not Batman and Robin. Batman Forever, I mean. I don't hate Batman Forever. Batman and Robin is terrible. Do I think that it's underrated? It probably is underrated. But I wouldn't say it's like this hidden treasure, this overlooked gem. It's still not. Oh yeah, yeah. The thing is that Batman Forever had one thing going for it that it really needed, and that was Jim Carrey. They needed Jim Carrey, and I know initially they were supposed to have Robin Williams, and Robin Williams was really mad about it, that he missed out on Batman twice, and he wanted to be in Batman. But in reality, Jim Carrey's star was on such a meteoric rise that getting him for that movie was, it put asses in seats. I'll just say it flat out. Jim Carrey needed to be in that movie because he was becoming a megastar, and they needed that. I don't think it would have done as well if they'd have had Robin Williams. But they really wanted they got Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey needed it because he was fresh off of his first stuff. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones hated working with Jim Carrey. I believe the quote was, he told Jim Carrey, I can't abide by your buffoonery," or something like that, which is completely a Tommy Lee Jones thing to say. Tommy Lee Jones hated working with Jim Carrey. Okay, they're still moderate, but we don't have any probes left, so. Yeah, the movie needed Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey needed the movie. If it would have been, no disrespect to the absolutely late great legend that is Robin Williams, that would not have, it wouldn't have done near what it needed to do. Interesting.
Talizora vas niman the Raya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
His version was Robin Williams, and he wanted to bring back Tommy Lee Jones, and I think he wanted Marlon Wayans to be Robin.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Yeah, it would have been a darker movie. It's Tim Burton.
Tali Zorovas, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to...
Lando Calrissian.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Did the Doomsday trailer drop? I don't think it did.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
And was it good? Because they don't understand how good these movies are these days.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zorovas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
I'm surprised that anyone gets surprised by that plot twist anymore. I mean, that's like the biggest movie spoiler ever, but it's out there. Everyone knows it.
But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya.
The reason why there's Ewoks in the third movie is because originally they were supposed to be Wookiees. George Lucas loved the Wookiee, though. So he made a Wookiee, Han Solo's co-pilot made Chewbacca. So when it came to the third movie, instead of a planet full of Wookiees, he just cut them in half and called them Ewoks.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you.
Yeah, really.
Before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Doesn't matter to me. We're going to do it. That's true. And another thing is, I don't know how many people know this.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an ethical one.
What is his name? Baker. Kenny Baker. R2-D2. Kenny Baker was supposed to play Wicket. But the day that Carrie Fisher was there and he was going to work with, they were going to do the Wicket and Princess Leia scene, Kenny Baker got really ill. So they brought Warwick Davis, who was a kid at the time.
Anyone can retake the Alarai. Talizora can.
And that's where he basically got his start.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
We have...
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to...
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Keep us alive.
And according to Warwick Davis, the reason why Wicket turns his head like this as an Ewok inquisitively is because it's what his dog did.
Enemies in front! Found that one! Perfect! Hostile countermeasures!
That's pretty awesome. I didn't know he met his wife on the set of Willow. Val Kilmer. Mad Mardigan. Pack! Pack!
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Got that one. Okay, now we need the short white one at the top. Like that one. And now the blue at the bottom. No, it's blue at the very bottom. Like that. There we are. I didn't know that. It's been a long time since I've seen Willow. I tell you, you know, the NES Willow game is a very underrated game.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize it. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
That one. That one. Wow, right in a row. Oh, that sucks. Gift shield strength. Okay.
Trouble to the left.
So no one knows what she looks like then. Because if she's on the Willow show, nobody freaking watched it. Which is horrible, but it's true. Nobody freaking watched it. He's going to be in the Harry Potter show, isn't he? Isn't he playing Flitwick, Professor Flitwick again? I think he's the only one that's still playing, who's playing the same character he did in the original.
Hostile spotted.
I would agree. I would agree 100%. Warwick Davis is an actor that a lot of us spent our times with, or a lot of time with as a kid and as an adult. I have nothing but love for Warwick Davis. I know the Willow show is a piece of honkin' trash. Oh, I fricked this up. Damn it. Hopefully 3,000 credits won't matter much in the long run. Actually. Oh, the autosave got me on that. Okay, oh well.
About that one.
It's not his fault. I don't blame Warwick Davis for the Willow TV show being a pile of donkey dicks. That's Kathleen Kennedy who screwed that up. Exactly right. If I had a IP that it was really popular, the last person on Earth I would sign that thing over to is Kathleen Kennedy. That bitch be crazy. Yeah, exactly correct.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Me too.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gas have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, she did.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you.
I don't trust her.
It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it.
Right, Whisk?
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
I damn sure wouldn't trust Kathleen Kennedy with my IP. That's for damn sure. Oh, she's not killing Marvel. That's Kevin Feige. But in a Feige looks like he's at least trying to correct the ship, you know, a little bit. But I think Feige is also in a situation where he sees the writing on the wall. That if he doesn't, if Doomsday does not make money, and Doomsday and Secret Wars, if they don't make money, he's gonna have a lot of problems. Like in the idea that he's gonna be gone, and then watch what'll happen is that Warner will hire him to run DC. Feige's got a lot of problems with Marvel, and the one thing I've always heard about Feige is he is very much a fix it and post kind of guy. Like, they will go and shoot a movie with no ending to it, and then piece together what all this they shot to make an ending out of it. Basically, like they wait, or they'll wait till the very end, and go, here's the ending.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this.
Yeah. Oh, I heard Anthony Mackie was like super pissed that they reshot the whole movie basically a couple of times.
We can't tell them.
There was a lot of things that
Admirals, not anyone.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Well, the young lady in that movie that was the right hand of Harrison Ford, that lady with the really big head, she was supposed to have, she was supposed to be like Captain Israel or something. She was supposed to have an Israeli flag on her costume and all that. And then October 7th happened, and they scrambled like, what the hell do we do? And they went back and they reshot it to where she would be dressed like a Secret Service agent instead of in the costume.
To render judgment.
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Yeah, the Captain America went through so many rewrites and reshoots, it's not even funny.
Have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need. But if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep.
You're right.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life, and I'm telling you that she's innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion?
We placed Tali's life in the human's hands. Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian, Captain?
No. Based on the rest of the evidence, I suppose that I wouldn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Well, that's the thing, is that he's all about, Feige's all about fixing it in post.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
I can't believe it either.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Exactly.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
All right, so we did clear Tally's name. Let's see if we have any. Oh, we have research. Let's get our research. Research. Multi-core shielding. Oh, we definitely need that. Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. They had no. They go in with not a much of a script at all.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That's why that the Marvel films are in the state that they are now. And the thing is, they got away with it because in Phase 1, in the Infinity War thing, the whole Infinity Saga, they had a roadmap, right? They had point A to point B. They knew where they needed to go in order to get to Thanos and the Infinity Stones and all that. This time they don't have that, and they were in the middle of the fact that they didn't want to overpay for their actors, so they killed off Iron Man. They got rid of Captain America. Who knows what's going to happen with Hawkeye? You know, that kind of stuff. They killed Black Widow. They got rid of all of them except for Chris Hemsworth, and they got by with that. And then we get to this saga where they're trying to reintroduce all these like C and D level characters. And they messed a lot of them up because they were more worried about identity than they were about providing a good product. And they kind of had this problem with not kind of. They had a problem with where are we? They had a problem with the movies with not having scripts. They couldn't. They didn't have a roadmap. Their big bad gets arrested for domestic violence. You know?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
They put all those you know, there's it's like, okay, we don't have Captain America, we don't have Iron Man, we don't have, you know, we barely have access to Spider-Man at this point. What do we do? You know, I'm missing one thing from that. I have considered all sorts of armors. Anyway, we have gotten to the end of today's stream, so let's just go ahead and call it for the day before we get into another game. If you have not done so, or another mission, I should say, we're gonna go and recruit 2 other characters first thing tomorrow and see about getting their loyalty stuff done. If you've not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smashing the like, commenting, sharing really helps get my stuff out there. It's absolutely free to do that. I'm not asking anybody to spend any money, unless you want to. If you want to, then you can check out. You can go on Kick, you can go on Twitch, you can go on Rumble, and you can sub to me. And on Rumble, I'm sorry, on Twitch, Amazon Prime subs work just as well. So that would be great. Also, I'm a Glitch Energy affiliate. So check out glitchenergy.com, GLYTCH energy.com. Go check out their line of energy drinks and hydration drinks. I like their products quite a bit. Use my code Enigma. You'll get a discount. And of course, yes, Alucard, thank you so much for calling out my Fourth Wall store. Go check out Fourth Wall. Look for Evil Enigma for Fourth Wall. It's pinned on my Twitter. And you can get cool things like hats, coffee mugs, shirts, my question mark jersey, all sorts of cool stuff. Whiskey glasses, the whole thing. And that would mean a lot to me if I could have your support with that. So I'm going to go ahead and shove off right now and get some stuff done here around the house. And I'll see everybody tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. My fat ass is sitting right back down here. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Mass Effect 2 and see how much farther we can get in the game, okay? So I'll see everybody tomorrow. You guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you then. Thank you.
You